I was like, why did that take so long by comparison? So, like, I don't remember all of the plot. I know we went to the deep sea research facility and found the girl who was nanomachines. And we're going to the Babel Tower. But realistically, I want to land somewhere and fight some things, just to, like, kind of reacquaint myself. Alright, status. Yeah, you were learning some... Realistically, you learning some isn't a bad thing either, but like it wastes ammo to do. And then yeah, you have the buffs. You have a defense up, a haste. Heals and AoE heals. We also have hydrate. Strawberry lemonade flavored water today. Yeah, you were just like my all-around mage, and then you're my punchy who has healing, but you know. So you know what? Heck it, let's just go into it. Why don't you go and check them out? Okay, let's go. This is going like we didn't take 2 weeks off of this game. We're in our gears, right? Yeah, because we're always in our gears here. Is it going to flash a yellow light me? No! So we can go in now. Okay, so we can't fall there. Get in a battlefield free. I want to conserve fuel as best I can. But you have ammo, so we need to do that. Okay, well, you go down in one hit. That's really good to know. Swing and a miss. Alarm beam. Okay, that did a lot, but also I have a lot of HP, so it's okay. Thirteen. Okay, I cannot turn the camera. Now I can. Received Ether R. Okay, so we're in the water. That's just a reset, okay. It wouldn't let me turn the camera again. Oh, it only lets me turn it in certain directions. Okay. I forgot I had to kind of like pregame my jumps a little bit. I'm not playing Mario World. I'm not playing Kirby. Music just dramatically stops for a full second. This game is not optimized. I did 0. Does it really have to be a combo? No, I think they just have like really high defense. Which for some reason, Billy can get over. So then Ellie should probably just like save fuel. Where am I in relation? Okay, I'm at the edge. Good to know. Received Earth Veil R. What does that do? Probably actual armor. Oh wait, no, probably gear armor, right. Defense versus wind ether. I'm getting that for a reason, but I don't know if I need it or not. Well, I overshot that to hell and back. Okay, so we're up here now, and there's nothing up here. There's a way down. Oh, there's a box. Okay, let's go get the box. Look at the crazy tower of Babelfish. How's it going, Rimu? What is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, friend? I should occasionally have Fae Guard as well. Like, this feels like something Billy can just solo. Unless... hilariously weak to wind. Good to know. Yeah, how's it going, Rimu? I'm back. I am making a comeback. Please call it a comeback. I haven't been here for 2 weeks. Received Light R +1. At least it does stop me this time, or it might not, I don't know. Or maybe not, who knows? Pretty decent EXP, if nothing else. Classic rap reference, yeah. I grew up with it. That's just, that was what it was when I was growing up. Billy's the only one who's having fuel issues, but like, and these guys hit kind of hard, but not really as well. I don't know. My cat is going to meow for reasons unknown. Down there is something. Okay, I know it's down there. That was that one box. Okay, so I'm back to where I was. Before I fell the first time. Okay, no, it's not gonna hit all of them. I'm gonna have you charge. A weird take. I have a lot of these, if I remember right. I have a lot of these. The items to restore EP, I mean. Which I have 54. So I'll have 52 so I can throw a rose saw. Pretty sure it was a rose saw. I knew captions was gonna say rose song. Yoko, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, 50 rose souls. Okay. You're good? That's good. Glad to hear it. I knew that was gonna miss because I didn't start moving. Oh no, let's not. Let's do this instead. And that still didn't work. This sure is a dungeon. Can I, like, not be on a ledge? Thank you. Okay. If they remastered Xenogears, this. Yeah. Well, if they remastered, they would probably not make it a turn-based RPG. Just like something tells me. I doubt highly Fate can kill this in one turn, but... Oh, no, I can. Okay, cool. So we have a good one-round strategy for these things. Just occasionally I'm going to have to take some damage so I can charge. You're not serious. Just want to not fall in the water? Yo, I feel that as a mood right now. This is going to lead me to start running from battles, though. Okay, up is to stop the rope, left, right, swing it, left, right, and triangle is jump. Okay. What happened last time? Let's remember fishbowl people turned people into zombies. Yeah, we learned a lot of truths, and the church got messed up. That felt so barely close. It's gonna suck when I inevitably fall into the water and have to do that again. Billy, everything you believe in is a lie. Oh wait, no, probably the priest guy, whose name I actually don't remember. Everything you believe in is a lie, but everything you are doing is still evil, so heck to you. I'm gonna become a bullet now, Billy. No, I'm okay, Billy. What? Something like that. How unnecessarily mean. God, I wish save states worked on RetroArch for PS1 games. Because I'm going to be completely real with you, chat. Bishop Stone, that was the guy. Who also became Red Skull. Why is it always the very beginning? Just like, deal me some damage and get me back to the ledge I was on. This is Stein, also known as Red Skull, also known as Keeper, one of my Infinity Stones, yeah. Yeah, that does not feel good. I don't know how to get that box, and at this point I kind of don't think I care. That's... It appears to be some kind of relay station. Oh, okay, we just grab onto it, thank God. Okay, cool, this is loading me. Good. Oh, save point, also good. See, that segment reminded me more of the cage in Alexandria Castle Prison in FF9. Hey, you know what's really cool? I'm trying to figure out what's going on upon pain of having to restart the video game. That's right, it's random encounters. This looks like some kind of relay station in the upper atmosphere. Can we control it from this room? Looks like we can get in through here. Oh, it was a get out of our gears part. I didn't even see the door. Tsundere airplane from Undertale, yeah. First off, box. Received gold nugget. This appears to be the relay station control room. Let's try a few things around here. I've tried a few things around here, though. Because I can hit this top one from down here, and it doesn't look like. Oh. Thanks, Faye. Is it a shuttle? Guess we've done all we need to. I pressed the button for that while I was not moving. But sure. Like, I had stopped moving for like a full second, trying to hit the gear button, and then I was in battle. Not the sound effect I even wanted to use, but that's the one we're using. Now then, may I go into my menu, please? Thank you. Okay, now that that's done with, what did we just summon? Oh, we're down here now. Oh, cool. It made the jump for me. Thanks, video game. There are a lot of just strewn boxes. This time you guys freaking die. Wow, you had a death counter? Okay. Ether armor. Getting the feeling I should equip that. It looks like we can get to the upper room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross via the handrails. Guess what I'm not doing yet? Also, hi Nov, how's it going? Received beam jammer. That doesn't get me anywhere. What about here? Received Gold's Nugget. Received Old Circuit. We sure are up here. Oh, here we go. What? Looks like the driver's seat is next to it. Here? Hey, it started. All right, let's go. That's right, away we go. Wow, we're zooming. Where are we going to climb to? I probably would have asked that question before hitting the start button. Hey, we're going out on the outer wall. And we exploded. Good game. Shot? From where? crap, the track's gone. We're going outside. What I do if I met Shiva at Shavat? I have no idea. Probably die or something. What's that? A Kepler ship. Oh, hello again. Necessary dramatic intro. What is that gear? I've been waiting, Vey. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise trader. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did they know we were here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Our backs to the wall. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go. Alright, chat. Total sentence imposed is now 10. Myung is continuously not doing anything. Oh, that did some damage. That didn't do some damage. Wyvern? That's your gear? Okay. It is named. It's Myung's gear. Okay, no, it wouldn't hit both. Gear deserves a name. It has a gear. Myung's gear. That didn't heal for very much. Impact gun. Did some damage, dang. This goes into name menu, all gears just changes it to Myung's gear. Yeah, exactly. Did they just like heck off while I was looking at chat? There's a lot of EXP, dang. Really glad I didn't go into boost or do anything like fuel heavy, like air odds or something. It's not over. Not yet. No, Commander, pull out. Let go, Myung. I can't retreat now. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge, secure the retreat. Main gun, elevation 0.8. Support fire 30. Fire! From above? No. Couldn't be. Bridge! Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Wonder if it's the freaky fishbowl people. just as I feared. Shivat. Change heading 180 degrees, now! All ships, full speed, retreat from this position. Prefer level 5? Yeah, their games are really good. I love Dark Cloud too. Looks like an air attack. Let's go. Oh, convenient. Too bad there's not items to restore my fuel. That would be real great right about now. I'm gonna delete that file on memory card 2 because it's making it render memory card 2. And kill you, Faye gets smacked. Oh god, ouch, my bones. Yeah, pretty much. This sure is the way we're going right now. You look at some guys gonna kick their ass. I want one of these things dead so I can like have some time to charge properly. I want a few rounds to charge here. You have one more. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's go to our gear option. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of turns charging up my fuel. I really wish this game had a better way of restoring fuel. Oh. I can just go this way. Oh, I can do this again now that Reimu's here. And also that the game will let me. But it's not very effective because, yeah. There's like a ceiling and stuff. so much damage too. That's like, well, no, that's split, but still. I think it's taking some of the damage as well, though. Oh. Can we go through the door down below? I don't know. Should we? Can we? I guess. Oh, there's a box. Received ground. Oh, cool. Received O2 cylinder. Received gold nugget. And yeah, there's one here. Received E-circuit. Lock clear. Done! Communications are up. Hooray! What's the? Well, I'm at it. I guess everyone includes itself. Oh, hey, it's raining. So if I lose power, apologies. So this isn't a death counter, it's an indiscriminate AoE. Okay. Theoretically, not the worst person to get stuff back from. But they deal a lot of damage. I could, like, equip more ether armors. I'm gonna do that because I have 6 of them. You're gonna get that, actually. So I can linger in battles and actually fuel. Just need to heal. Or just need to save, rather. My gears are still a little more damaged than I would like, but I don't have a way to effectively heal them outside of spending more fuel than I have right now. So, like, grinding them up is not a terrible idea. Sword's completely rusted. Welp. Can I just jump down? Thought it was going to let me for a second. Okay, no. So then I just seriously got turned around and that was all that happened. Okay. I mean, it's just as well I wanted to go back and save anyway. But I didn't actually want to, like, go back and go back. It's doing much less damage now, okay. Blab! Blabadil, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 27 months. Love hype, Red Mag Chocobos. Thank you so much for the continued support. Yeah, that does like no damage now, okay. It's multi-roll time. Blab's being toxic. I didn't raise yours by 50, so yeah, that would do more. Complete overkill on the healing, but that's fine. Letting these things self-destruct and restore fuel off of them is probably the way to go. Time for you to Archipelago go back to work. That's why I'm streaming today, is so I can Archipelago go back to work. But I'm not streaming Archipelago, but, you know, details. There's a part of me that's wondering if turning the camera counts as the movement necessary for... Wind Ether, okay. Does a lot, though. Okay, it's just random element, and it does less damage to them, of course. God willing, you don't want me to go down there. don't have a way back up from there, but there could be a treasure. You know what? I don't care. I've decided I don't care. Yeah, 580 to like fully heal that, so. It's cheaper in the menu for a lesser heal, and I'm willing to take that. Luckily, Faye doesn't really need fuel. Depends on the grade of heal you need, yeah. Like, in battle, I would obviously want the beefier heal in an emergency, but... Okay, but I couldn't turn it that way for some reason. I don't know which way is forward or not. I can't let this thing live. Received Ice Rod G. Okay. And if I'm careful, I can go get this box. Bring it into a battle. I hate this thing in particular because it actually does damage and it always outspeeds me. Like, I wish I just had items to fix my gear on the fly instead of having to like spend fuel, which I cannot restore in quantity. Like, it's like 30 per turn if I charge. Fire Veil R. I'm gonna change Ellie's thing so she's taking less damage. And before I come across a boss that is just purely physical. You're gonna restore me. This is crackle, refuel, or resupply. So much for resupply. So much for resupply. I can sell a bunch of stuff though. Thank you. Come again. Cool, I can actually fight in battles again. No entry beam. That did nothing. Probably because I've equipped a bunch of, like, ether-reducing stuff, but still. Getting a lot of EXP off of, like, all the enemies here. Received Stone Rod G. God, do I want a stone or a do I want an earth or a water attack? Dang. Well, if it misses, it's a waste. Level up. You exist for a reason. I can use the offensive magics just fine, because I have a bunch of Rose Sol. It's using anything fuel intensive that I'm like kind of not great with. Let me guess, you're actually like a bouncy secretly? Oh, you're an elevator. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was going to automatically move me off of the elevator. Okay, I did some damage. Well, if it misses... At least these things don't do damage in return. So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Friday time zone. Hup. Okay, cool. And up here for a box. Let's not chicken out of the jump. You're good, just tired? That's good. Well, not good that you're tired. Hopefully you feel better soon. I gotta wait for the thing to come back, huh? Okay, let's beat these guys up in midair real quick. Okay, so yeah, naturally you go up here, which is where I need to go, but... GM10S ammo. How's everyone else doing as well? I hope everyone else is also having a good Friday time zone. That's a cool thing I'm probably going to open later. If I had to guess, that is probably what is going to happen. What's going to happen is another random battle. Of course, it's against this thing I don't want to run from. It's going to, like, yep. Wow, it was 5 whole steps that time. Very generous today, game. Yeah, with attack on everybody, I can just like... Well, I don't need to really refuel, but still. Like, this won't hurt. It'll hurt him, but it won't hurt me. Hydrate! I could have waited it out, but it could have done single target for like a million years first. Oops, no, I wanted to heal SP. Cool. Let me just this thing up, and then we go up another floor. I'm starting to see how this part of the dungeon works. If I'm lucky, I can one-round it. Oh, we're just like going up, up. Okay. This is 2 different zones. Falling is gonna suck. God, I wish RetroArch allowed save states to work on PS1 games. Probably should have discharged with Faye to get close to max, but... Wake up, Sky. Come on. There we go. Received GGG060 ammo. It's probably a gun I don't have and could have found a long time ago. Okay, I can go up here, but why? There's a box, that's why. Can't run from these. That's great. Received flare rod. I'm just like gonna have to guess what my next boss is going to be weak to element wise. Because like these are all the same thing but just element. Come on, Sky, wake up. There we go. I know I look away from the camera sometimes. That doesn't mean just go dormant. Water Veil armor. Okay, but like, where do you want me to go? Oh, down onto that thing from here? You look like you're more against the wall. Welcome back, Nov. Well, time to wait here for like a while for this thing to come back. Been here just lurking? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Don't know why I thought you went AFK. For a brief moment, Kirby had a red in the chat. Good for him. There we go. Yeah, I really can't hit both of them. Although the percentages went up. Blah. How's it going, Dracolax? Hopefully you are doing all right today. And of course you hit Vierge. That's going to be annoying to heal later. It's going. Could be worse. Could be stomping. Looks like we can climb up. Climb. Alright, we're going to continue this here in a bit. I am going to unmute the music. And it is about waffle time, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far, I will be back. Alright, I am back. There we go. Also, there's a save point. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Billy do an AoE heal. Now I'm just gonna restore everybody's FP with Omega Souls. Did I need to do it that way? Nope. Okay, I can't unban to reban that guy, so I actually have to refresh my on-screen chat. That's annoying. I know what I'll do. I should get rid of the spam in chat. It should, if it actually worked. Okay. Miss the verbose ones? Yeah, I do too. I just want it off of my screen so that people don't think that I'm, like, endorsing it. But Sari banned it so fast, it didn't actually ban from my chat. Here we go. That should work. One more chat message would do it, but I don't want to spam either. Alright, let's save the video game. Blessed be to the same point that was long overdue. Yeah, it's not deleting. It's so weird. What? No ceiling? It seems that it's true. Shavat was here before. Look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Welcome back, Drake-Lex. Oh yeah. Isn't there any comm equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Faye, look up! Something is closing in. It's a gear. Gebler. From here is Shavat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Sabzen and I remove them. Wait a minute. We just want to... Get ready. Okay, wow, that deals some damage, actually. Big old beefy Zaku. Well, you take no physical damage. Okay. But you are kind of physical. Misha, what is up? Hello. How are you doing? Been an unpleasant week? I can relate. Restore frame HP. You only heal 400 though. Now you can chill and watch me play? Yeah. Heck yeah. It's good to be back, I'll be honest. I really did miss streaming, but I guess I just needed the time. Impact gun! Did some damage. Good to have me back. Oh, thanks, Reimu. Oh, okay, well, I'm really glad I didn't boost or use resources again. Ooh, levels up. Ooh, one in everything? Okay. Good, a good level for Faye, dang. Faye. Dang. There we go. Yes, Queen Zephyr. I missed a dialogue option, but oh well. Tomorrow's gonna be FF7, Sunday's gonna be shuffle time, next week is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a hectic time until I beat one of these games. This is pretty, yeah. Aerial City Shevat. Clearly that game will be the shuffler. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting for your arrival above. Now I have to hope that Margie and this girl never interact at the same time because I am using the same voice. Speaking of not using the same voice. Useless. They allowed contact with Shevat. There is an anima relic in Shevat. We can't afford to have them align before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shevat? What of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shevat gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Oxen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Oxen, is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this. I mean, anima relics, so we can bypass the damage limit and get some extra Seymour cutscenes, yeah. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer of Shevat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthasar. Balthasar? I've heard of that name before. Yeah, I kept trying to go back to visit him. That's right, Old Man Bal, the hermit. That reminds me, the gear I saw resembled Bal's gear. Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? Somewhere in the desert. I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Ave's desert. I didn't know him that well. So you're Old Man Bal's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. Balthasar, you chose Charmander. Looks like, oh my god. Maria. Heard that name before in Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, and probably other things. I think it's a biblical name. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Bal's doing fine. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Sabe Zen. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Time to bury all of Shavat. Time to exterminate. Alright, let's go up there. Shavat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The cursed land, Shavat. The answer's got to be here. Along with Caspar. Yeah, Gaspar and Melchior, yeah. The game is letting me get away with going a lot of places it didn't tell me to go. This Sabe Zen was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. Faye wouldn't be the Iblis trigger? Oh my god. I just turned 5 years old at that time, back then, and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Sabe Zen will be at your side to protect you." 5 years ago, that day, when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and he ended up being left behind. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They are far away, becoming obscure. I believed this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is the Sabe Zen. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Sabe Zen and I will do it, I swear. I swear. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. Nothing your pronunciation prude. Do you love the sound of Zeep Zane? Do you want to go up? No! Don't be rude, Faye. I've just been going phonetic until, like a voice line corrects me. Holy... Oh, okay, no, this is a bridge. I'm like... Shavat lower floor central dock entrance. Old capital of Shavat, Afel Aura. God, this music is pretty out of nowhere. What the heck? God, yeah, this has... This leans more Chrono Trigger than Chrono Cross, but, like, this is definitely, like, signature Yasunori Mitsuda. Like, the instrumentation is so on point. Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky, Afelora. Okay, I was about to say, you have backstory for me for the city, right? The city used to be the capital of Shavat, an independent, liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called this city a long time ago. Now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness. But fate can be cruel sometimes, don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give the three of you a ride. Jumps off Shavat! Doggo. Got the flying saucer was just one city of Shavat. Wonder if there are other cities. Quite probably. Woo! We fell. Me 5 seconds ago, jumping off Shavat. Me now. Hello, service people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife, long time ago. Maybe hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Could you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen and heard for the past 500 years? Did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know. This country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Solaris. You people from the world below should go to the Royal Palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may be the new hope for those who are against Solaris. This is by and large my new favorite track in the game. This is like by and large out of all of the music in this game, which has up till now been like a 10 out of 10. Like, this track right here is probably my favorite in the game now. The store is about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except the Queen's troops. But please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are our pride and joy. This Maria's theme or June Mermaid? Oh, did I just like get healed on the way here? Woo! Oh, this stuff is so expensive. I may need these RX medals later. Okay, so that's just way less. Yeah, let's get the fuel option. Let's get you a proper frame as well. The worst part is, I'm not going to be able to gear everybody up. So I just have to hope that the game is done, like, taking away my party members randomly. Kind of like IDS 2 in the messed up way. Yeah. Like, this is almost double physical defense. It's like such a temptation. Considering I have a bunch of Ether armor already, I'm gonna at least get one of these for Faye. And if I regret it, I regret it. Ooh, okay. Doubles elemental defense, protects Ether machine. Pilot confusion. Please gave it the old college try, yeah. But man, do I need money all of a sudden. Thank you. If you need anything, please stop by again. We'll try to help you as much as we can. Not what I wanted, but it's gonna load the entire memory card anyway. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably settled at this point, at the point where they let her escape in that war 500 years ago. There we go. Now where am I? We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it. We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. So do you, like, have a door, or was the elevator the only way in and out of this particular unit? Because that would suck, design-wise. Like, I have to go outside, really hope that nothing private is happening in the old man upstairs. You barge in on, like, a family argument. No, I'm just like, I'm getting through here. I'm getting through. Don't mind me. Up or down? This is down. Music stopped. Wow. Oh? There's so many of them. If Choo Choo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. If only Choo Choo was like a party member that like existed. There's a rumor that the secret room in the Sage Javant is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. Yeah, the Sage and Javant did some research on the Choo Choo tribe's tradition. Yes, he did. It's a lot of work. Even the old generations of the Choo Choo tribes don't know many things about it. A guest! It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. Athelora, yeah. Whew. Whew, ×2 combo. So the latest updates for kind of added a bunch of achievements, including ones for going through the story. Also, how's it going, man? Okay, you just sell items, okay. Another one for completing the second story dungeon, 0.8. Wow. Thank you, come again. I'll give you a discount next time, will you? You sure didn't. I have met Maria, yeah. So you said that before, but then you didn't give me a discount next time, and I'm sad about it. The floating rock back there will take you to the wonderful Plaza Aqua Paradise. Yes, it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and forget the cares of the world. Yes, it is. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo Choo tribe who'd live on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shavant, yes they did. And most of the Choo Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them, yes they did. That reminds me, I'm hungry, yes I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. It's only been 2 months since this were added. Oh, okay. Forget the guardian god of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No, no. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd be in Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? Okay, so we got actual equipment. Buy from the sleep store. Story Dungeon was a big sink or swim moment for a lot of players. Okay. Okay, I have wind and fire. So So I need earth and water. I actually genuinely just forgot because holy heck, I cannot remember things. Okay, I have wind and fire. I need earth and water. Need mud, earth, and water. Okay. This would be a huge mistake because I'm not going to equip all of it. Thank you. Come again, will ya? I'll give you a discount. No, you won't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's give you some defense. And also, I didn't buy a thing. So it's genuinely just what element? I just wanted them to have, but like... What I forgot to do for Billy? God, how do I want to phrase it? So actually asking, can I change what ammo I'm using mid-battle? Cannot. So I just have to either know or hope I have the elemental weaknesses right. Okay. I like people in Shavant because they're all nice. They treat Chuchos the same as themselves, yes they do. But I heard people in the land are all scary. They lie, say awful things, hurt and kill each other. I am wrong, right? They're all nice people, right? Everyone's nice. Yeah, everyone on the surface is nice, and they're good people, too. I knew it! I want to go down to the land and live with the other people, yes I do! Okay, we're back to the city music. Woo! We did it again. Jumping off Shabbat for cash and prizes. Oh. Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. I also refuse to elaborate any further. We are not on speaking terms. Look at these birds. They have forgotten how to fly during the long history of evolution. We humans are the same. We threw away our broken wings and forgot how to fly. But I doubt it'll end like this. We'll remember the sky again someday. Running into the deep, vast blue sky forever. The day will come again. Don't you think so? Insert 20G. Okay. Oh. Our village is number 1. I really hope the elderly or disabled don't need to get up this way ever. I mean, granted, there's probably an elevator that takes them up, but still. From the side, this guy looks like he has sheep horns instead of hair. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow was for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. Jumping off Shavant. Jump off Shavant. This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. Oh, so you're waiting to meet up with Maria? No. The laggiest place on the PS1, yeah, actually. If that's the case, then under there is a house no one lives in anymore. Maria often used to go there and sit all alone in the second floor of that house and think about things. Why don't you check out the place and see what you can find while you wait for her there? They compensated by making your running speed insane, so if you're not lagging, you're at Mach 12. So they did the DK64 thing. Because it's exactly how DK64 did it. Woo! Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Not what I wanted. No. So let me not jump down from here. Yeah, DK64 does the same thing. If it lags at any point, you start going faster to compensate because the game is really laggy. So if you induce lagging and go fast enough to clip through walls, it's great. What am I doing? Can't you tell? I'm working out. Gonna kick Solaris' butt. I have to get pumped up. It's all over for them. My last death blow's skill. I only had my sire's punch. You just leave it to me. Take a nap or something. But we're in an odd situation. We're picking a fight with an organization that has powers to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of rioters from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who lived most of our lives without knowing the existence of Shavat or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Yeah, they say this city used to be like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago. But after losing to Solaris, they launched the palace. They launched just the palace block of the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city and floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know just what to expect. So where did you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I'd guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by people here too? I understand. We were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gebler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to return back to the land, they probably would try to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I've decided to stick around here. It's probably the case for the majority of people here. And anyway, don't you want to make it the bad guys pay for it? They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just, take this lying down. That's basically it. From now on, we're all on the same boat. Welcome aboard. The large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is a representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. It's so sad. She was probably the beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. We already met with Queen Zephyr. Very nice person she is. We are all able to live like this because the Queen saved us. This is just between you and me, but I am the one and only hope for Shavat. I'm the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't I cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys probably no different than me. Sigh. Oh, there's a down. Okay. Yow? Who are you? New face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there's some drinks in here. Are the high-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive, I can't take it anymore. It doesn't move. Is it broken? There's something small written here. One who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven, wise man. What is this? Oh, are you new? It's been so long since last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shavat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Rhinoceros beetle, rhinoceros beetle. Jump off, Shivat. I'm going to guess that the dawn dusk heaven thing is something I can do right now. Because, like, I'm noticing a pattern. Every town we go to exactly once has some kind of puzzle to get, like, some kind of item from it. And it all seems like permanently missable stuff, so I should really look around a little bit better. Do you have dawn, dusk, or heaven, doggy? It was worthwhile to ask, at least. But if I miss it, I miss it. I'll play this game again someday and, like, use a guide and 100% it. Huh? This doll has something in its hand. Received a Dusk Rock. Okay, I'm looking for it now. Let's go. Straight up asking very simple yes or no. Are all three things in this house or are they just all over? Well, actually, forget the yes or no part. Are they in this house or just all over town? Dan's Labyrinth, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I am alright. I am alright. How are you doing, bud? But yeah, Mint or Reimu, the Dawn Dusk Stone puzzle thing, is that all in this house or just all over town? I'm going to assume they're all over town. And your Twitch account info, so you're making your rounds. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, bud. Turned a corner and ran into a hostile Esper who immediately confused you and then tried to throw you through a wormhole. Yike. Yeah, exactly. Mew. Do I play 14? Yes, I still actively play 14. I'm not talking about Dawn Trail on stream, even though I've beaten it. Just to make sure that, like, people who want to stay blind or are not caught up yet can do so. Still doing Endwalker? Nice. Feel free to DM me where you are, Misha. Thanks for people like you who haven't played it yet, yeah. But no, I actively play 14. Started a free trial. It's pretty neat. Nice, nice. Enjoy that unlimited free trial all the way up till level 70 and 2 award-winning expansions for free. You are just going to keep talking, okay. Great job, let's do both Heaven's Word and Shin. Oh my god. Stormblood won awards. It's not that bad. Like, yeah, it's the weakest, but... Okay, that's the entrance to the palace. I don't want to go there yet. Okay, so I have the Duskstone. Only issue I have is pulling people to join 3 to 4 different worlds data centers. Yeah. Multi-world! Start when I'll send a YAML. I think I'll mix things up like Kirby Star Sanity. Release like 300 checks at the same time? Not acing and start in 5 seconds, okay. Dawn, dusk, and darkness. So what's the difference between async and not async Archipelago? Because isn't Archipelago always async? Oh, Arena's to connector. Things are lost to the void. I didn't know Archipelago had a setting that did that. A lot of people treat Archipelago like the old ALTTP-SM multi-worlds where it had to be one shot. I know what async is short for. Like, I know what async and sync mean. I just didn't think Archipelago had a setting to where it was not async. Like, I've only ever played Archipelago async, and that was like what drew it to me. Can I have a nap or something? No. I don't think it does. It does not. If you don't say async, there'll be expectations, one-shot scenario. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't ever play Archipelago not async. I would always, like, if I'm running an Archipelago, it's async. Like... Wow, it didn't lag. I see it was like super mega turbo speed there. How fast do you finish Archipelagos and the server used to finish now? Yeah. Oh, it's you guys? Sorry, but although the Deep Sea Bros is open, we aren't doing any business for a while. So that's a preference choice between the two, and one is straight up superior tech. Yeah, exactly. Oh, darkness. Maybe I'll find that stone now. If you want to do something quietly, turn the light down by pushing the box to switch located in the back. Okay. How did my Fiesta go? I haven't started it yet. I'm starting it in a week. A week from yesterday, actually. And I'm going to be co-streaming with a Factor of Change. That is the current plan, anyway. But also, currently, at the moment, it is break time. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. I will also be back in about 5-ish minutes. Don't go too far, though. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. So, like, I'm pretty sure the Darkness Stone is here. But it's probably some weird, like, combination of music. Wait, maybe... No, that's dreams. Never mind. Well... Okay. Wait, heck, where was the chew shop? Probably here? Okay. Because I'm like getting the distinct feeling it's one of those things that like... Well, I never did go down in here. It does not feel like I should be able to walk on this. Yes, yes. I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age. But I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. Sorry, I had a hair caught in my mouth and I just couldn't get it out. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax, have fun fishing like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing? Sure. I see. Then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I have some good thread. Want it for 50G? I'll buy it! Here you go, thanks. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a good fish. You'll catch a fish if you're good. Received spider web. Oh cool, I can stand up here. They can't. Now they can. Are you sure we can catch fish, even without bait? Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Reel it in. Okay, here we go. Darn it. Cut the line. Lost spider web. You aren't getting away that easily. Don't you run, Needles! The people in the city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of the day when they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. This city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Shavat lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. What else did I miss in the choo-choo room, thinking on it? Arg! Here we go! Fishing. Huh? Fish is biting. And like this. Darn it! It cut the line. Oh my god. You're gonna think this is a scam. Hey, it's next time. Do you have a discount for me yet? Why is there one on top of this lamp? Can I talk to you? If I can, I don't see how. So I just like jump off of you. Angel stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. Wise Gramps taught me that a long, long time ago. Don't know what it is though, maybe a spell. Yes, maybe it is. Hold up. Angel stood watch as the night ended. That was the doll, probably. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago. And the sea serpent swallowed the dark. Okay, so fishing probably is getting me the dark then. Hydrate! Baron, DM me how SmackDown was tonight, by the way. Assuming you watched it. If you didn't, then don't worry about it. I guess you don't have to DM me. We can talk about wrestling here. Like, I'm not avoiding spoilers for a live television show that happened, like, that ended 19 minutes ago. Hello, what can I do for you? Maybe I need to hear a story. Okay. Arg. I'm assuming you watched SmackDown, Bern. I could be wrong. Alright, impatience is taboo. Set up Knight, Paul, Cody solo for SummerSlam. Joyce surprised, yeah. Tiffy trolling with the briefcase? Okay. Oh, what the? Darn it, it cut the line thing. So, Night Paul is absolutely happening at SummerSlam. I am absolutely going to be surprised if LA Knight doesn't pick up the US belt at this point. Like... I'm still upset that the men's Money in the Bank briefcase was completely wasted. Like, that still bothers me that, like, they put the briefcase on Drew for him to literally throw it away that night. Huh? The fish is biting. Let's just try. I'm beginning to wonder if this really is just a scam. It could have had the same impact if Punk stopped Drew from grabbing the briefcase. Yeah, like, there was an argument I saw that made sense to me. They're not going to have Cody drop the WWE title to a briefcase cash-in. They're just not. It would be a hell of a twist, but they're not going to do that. Like, you're not going to have Carmelo Hayes cash in on Cody Rhodes. That was never going to happen. Same with Andrade. Unless Andrade brand hopped. Which he could have done. LA Knight holding on to the briefcase would have been fine. Chad Gable and Jey Uso were never going to win that briefcase. And here's why. Because they're already in a feud together and also surrounded by the Wyatt Six. Neither of those two were ever going to win. So, like, I would have had it go to LA Knight just to hold on to in case a champion gets injured. Yeah, I'm beginning to think this is just a scam. Like, how much money do I even have at this point? Not that much that I can be throwing away hundreds and hundreds of G on spiderwebs. But, like, here's the thing. They have the World's Heavyweight Championship storylines planned out for the next, like, 9 months. So someone would be holding on to the briefcase for 9 months without ever cashing it in. Unless they do a failed cash-in. But again, like, that just kicks the can of wasting men's Money in the Bank. That said, I still would, like, if it were me running creative, I would have put the briefcase on LA Knight. And I would have had Punk cost Drew the briefcase in the match itself instead of cashing in later. It did wonders, however, for setting up not only furthering Punk versus McIntyre, but also Punk and Rollins. I don't know if this is, like, actually a thing I meant to do. But yeah, if CM Punk had caused Drew the briefcase, it would have meant that, like, Priest would have had to win clean over Rollins. Or have some other scuffed finish. Like, yeah, the Priest Rollins would have been a very difficult match to plan around without Drew's cash in and making it scuffed and setting up more feuds for Punk. But oh, got it this time. I did it. I can't believe it. Now open your mouth, let me see it. I found it. This is it. Dark Rock. Okay, so that thing was the thing. Release the fish that was caught. I need to spend like 800 G on it or whatever. Shadow of a Child 500 years ago. What does that one mean? I forget where the save point was in town. I think it was down here. Like, ultimately, I'm less mad about Money in the Bank going south now than I was in the moment. But I still hate the idea of let's literally waste this entire concept for an entire year. Specifically to further a storyline. Like, I know the creative is tired of Money in the Bank as a concept, but like, right around it. You know this event is coming up and you know people go hype for it. Found a Dawn Rock. Oh. I was looking to see if there was like another part of the city or something. Well, okay then. There's an elb outside of Priest's recent Money in the Bank winners were kind of yeah. Let's not forget Austin Theory trying to cash in on the IC title and still failing. I was looking for another part of the city because I was pretty sure this wasn't it. This feels kind of small, but I mean, sure. Alright then, set those 3 stones we found into here. Stepping stone has been brought back to life. You wanna go up? Yes! Certain someone was high on Austin theory. When he got out, Triple H went, how do we get this off theory in the dumbest way possible? Solely because he was a you-know-who choice. Oh yeah. Don't forget, once upon a time, Drew McIntyre was the chosen one by a certain you-know-who. Look where he is now. Like, in one of the more prominent storylines that has been featured in a very long time. Ooh, we're going into the here place. I don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. I just lived with the choo-choo and die with choo-choo. To hell with humans. They're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Accidentally received choo-choo idol. A choo-choo idol. Is this a representation of Choo-Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo-Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? At what point did Choo-Choo join our party to grow to fight? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. Received power crisis. Whoa! Someone just did a release. Yeah. It suddenly makes it worth it. Then, of course, during the pandemic, they gave the briefcase to Otis solely to do a WTF moment and realized they gave Otis the briefcase. Yeah. I mean, they turned that little bit, Otis with the briefcase failing to cash in, or losing the briefcase outright. They did spin that well enough to Otis in the Alpha Academy, so that storyline did pay out eventually. Just at the time. Same match where Baron Corbin supposedly murdered 2 people by throwing them off WWE rooftop and no one acknowledged it, yeah. Alright, from the top. Power crisis. As HP goes down, attack goes up. Okay, that's kind of what I thought that was. Okay. Oh, HP up, EP up. Okay, it's a bunch of drives. That's obvious. That's obvious. Increase defense, increase speed. Okay. Shout out to how canonically Miz and John Morrison got devoured by zombies during Miz versus Breeze. Miz came back, finding out a scratch a day later. Pandemic era WWE and AEW felt like a fever dream. Oh yeah. Considering some of those matches were literally fever dreams. Like John Cena taking on, I want to say it was The Fiend in the Firefly Funhouse match. Good job on finding this. I found the first stone intuitively, second stone by talking to a choo-choo and kind of sussing it out and dropping a lot of money on spider webs. And then I was looking for another part of the city and accidentally found the last one. Never forget Seth Rollins ripped out Rey Mysterio's eye, but he regrew it back a few months later, yep. They actually sold that one for a while by having Rey Mysterio wear like, eye patch over his mask. John Cena and Bray Wyatt's Firefly Funhouse WrestleMania match was the weirdest in Total Whiplash Styles Undertaker cinematic match. Cinematic matches are probably like what Vince Russo wanted in the 90s for professional wrestling. I am saying this completely straight-faced. But the cinematic matches of the pandemic era are probably what Vince Russo wanted out of professional wrestling. That means the bar was a red herring the whole time. Okay. If Russo did the Firefly Funhouse match, you feel WWE would have been kicked off a lot of war crime violations. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's what Vince Russo would have done. He would have still messed it up because it's Vince Russo. But that's what Vince Russo wanted out of professional wrestling. This is... They were killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with this struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we... There's no end to war and resentment. So, this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait! Found a child's memory from long ago, but nobody could take that away. doesn't help that I'm watching an anime about the folly of glorifying war and warriors and such. Just to get hit, you know, with that double reminder about how absolutely stupid war is. You know what? I want to go save first. Yeah, I think about the pandemic era cinematic matches in WWE from time to time. And I keep thinking to myself that that is what Vince Russo's idea for professional wrestling in the 90s was supposed to turn out like. Just like pure cinematic entertainment. Like MCR-ified professional wrestling. I think that's what Vince Russo wanted. In his head, in his mind, that's what he wanted to present. Instead of professional wrestling, which, you know. You know, I've never watched one of those cinematic matches start to finish, and I don't think I ever will. Does it do a disservice to The Undertaker to not watch his last match? Absolutely. You know what I could watch instead? WrestleMania 25, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels. This way, please. Was the one Undertaker was happy enough to retire on, yeah. Long ago, I've heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by Weisman. I haven't heard what happened after that. I hope that choo-choo is doing well. Allegedly, he can grow big and fight with us, but I've never seen it happen. It's the library, where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you'd drool over books like our first run prints, limited books, autographed books, banned books, and mountains of hard-to-find books, and more mountains and mountains of books. Ah, it's too much. Well, setting that aside, if there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be good to go and talk to the librarians. Don't worry, it's their job anyway to tell the people from the surface about the past. Surviving through the Great War 500 years ago and the Diabolos collapse. We and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves on Shavat. Back then, Shavat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower, but we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. After the war, Solaris used a gate like ours to separate itself from the surface. And then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it without ever approaching the truth. That is the life of a surface dweller. You're probably already aware of this, but this Shavat is protected by a special gate made possible by an ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've just been glaring at each other. The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shavat 500 years ago. It was a heroic battle, with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shavat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray we would never have to see again. Is it the fishbowl people? I think it's the fishbowl people. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. The people on the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts and ultimately led to the Solaris-Shevat War 500 years ago. Hold up. Gazelle Ministry of 12 Elders. After the war and collapse of Diabolos, similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed, and their reign continues still. No one knows how long this is going to last. Those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omnigears. One of them is the treasure of the Ave royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power of these giants created through God's wisdom. Rodi Fatima and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diabolos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diabolos and successfully annihilated them. Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. Diabolos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled, with no fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris' proudest gear battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. Back then, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. I'm assuming I've spoken to you before. Yeah. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we are keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? I'm tactical. So the anima relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that's truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much. Forget what I said. The power of the Omnigears was so great that they could even hold back Diabolos' collapse 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future, and even those of the land dwellers, will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. Shevat must collect the remaining anima relics by any means necessary. That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 anima relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an anima relic and a gear can produce an omni-gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the anima relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the search, but to no avail. So that's got to be the Fatima Jasper, has to be one of them, and I'm assuming that's for Brigadier, but I could be wrong. Oh, save point. I want a fluff! Welcome to Shavat. We've already heard that you are our guests. Please use this room as you please. You are welcome to use the bed to rest. So you're the newcomers from the surface. Seems you all aren't like the usual land dwellers we get. But we're always happy to have more friends to fight against Solaris. We look forward to working with you. To protect Shavat from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same thing as the stuff Solaris has planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at times, I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris. Maybe that man left this gate behind to separate us, to isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Krellin is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? Krellin holds true power in Solaris, is what I'm saying. The irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and Lacan against Solaris. There's so many rooms. Ah, I see. So you're the son of Khan. Have you met Queen Zephyr yet? She still can't forget about the tragedy in Nisan during the Great War 500 years ago. Even though it's not her fault. I assume she can't forgive herself for betraying and abandoning her fellow members, though she had no knowledge of what was going on. Well, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up the good work in overthrowing Solaris, young man. So much lore! Balthasar brought Maria to Shavat about 5 years ago, along with that Sibsen. Balthasar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria and take that Sibsan as a souvenir. Maria's father, Dr. Nikolai, was captured by Solaris, and nothing has been heard from him since. In any case, I'm sure he's been forced to do research on gears. If they develop Sibsen further into a new gear weapon and start mass-producing them, well, to say the least, it would be more than we could ever handle. Don't let Matt bat into Shavat. Yeah, thankfully he's retired now. Long ago, humans were with God in a paradise in the sky called Mahanan. The place was protected by the power of God. Humans were never exposed to the fear of danger or death. However, one day humans entered God's forbidden garden and ate a fruit which bestowed upon them tremendous intelligence and power. God found out about the incident and the humans were banished from the paradise. The prosperous times were over, and an era of sorrow and hatred began. That was the first part of the legend of Genesis that was passed on from long ago. They say a legend such as this contains some truth to it. It is not known how much of the Genesis legend is true. However, the anima relics made through God's wisdom do exist. Solaris' Gazelle Ministry is desperate to find the Anima Relic and Mahanan, a place known to be God's resting place. If Solaris attains that power, no one will be able to stop them. What will happen to the world then? Humans banished from the paradise were foolish enough to revolt against God. In order to resist the power of God, they created 12 Anima Relics, called themselves gods. For 10 days, 10 nights, the world shed its blood. Mahanan was enveloped in flames. But human strength was no match for God, and the arrogant humans were destroyed by God's anger. Only a few righteous men were left on the land. However, God was also tired and wounded. He decided to rest in the deepest depths of the earth. God's rest was long, but eternity is only a moment to God. Since then, the righteous men who didn't revolt against God had to live in the harsh nature by themselves, being in constant fear of death. The legend also says the following: when the righteous men's children are born again, God will awaken from his long rest and give a helping hand to them. If the legend is true, what will the awakening God bring to the people? What kind of existence is God? You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved our colleague captured by the Ethos. Thank you very much for that. I wish they'd give me a mission and teach those Solarians a lesson. Oh, and you are? I feel like I've met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface on the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him considering his skills, but I wonder where he is. So hungry. Is the meal ready yet? Whenever you do, it all goes back to food. You got that? Food! For me, I get the feeling I'm most alive when I'm eating. Isn't it the same with you guys? You eat to live or live to eat? We don't even know, do we? Because the Solarians are always eating all the good stuff. It's unforgivable! Wonder where this... I knew it was going to be quoted. So I did the inflection like that. We're still running around in the sky because of the war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shavat along with the survivors of the village. Because the soldiers from Ave and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes. But have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, then I'll see you later. This is where Sutan's wife went, and I suddenly wish I had Sutan in the party instead of Billy. Because, yeah, I didn't know Tower of Babel was going to be like a gear-only dungeon and also awful. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? Choo-choo, my friend. Blessed small child. Blessed, blessed. Okay, good. It wasn't just me and Reimu. Yeah, no, Tower of Babel was not a fun dungeon at all. I missed a treasure chest that I'm probably never going to be able to go back for, but... You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror. That great war 500 years ago. I can remember it like it was yesterday. It's something I can't get myself to forget. Many lives were lost, much love, many dreams, friends, those. Irreplaceably important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. A weird platforming, fall in the water, and have to start over. Yup. This month is going to be very tight, too. Must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I going to do? I don't know, maybe cut down on the light bridge budget? That's what I would, personally. I'm no economist or anything, but... Jump on and fight a million traffic jams? Yeah. And then one of the jumps is completely blind, you just have to trust you're going to land on it? Further down is the prison. Hasn't been used for several hundred years, though. It isn't anything worth seeing. Well, I guess you could say we had a similar barbaric phase like the land dwellers. Well, I have a similar ad phase that I'm going through right now, in fact. Ads are gonna play. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far, though. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. That was probably the last ad break of the night. But, yeah, let's go. Let's get back to it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here long ago. I've heard we even done many atrocious things at back then. War's like that. It abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive. Regardless of whether it was only used on criminals, it is still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they've sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you land dwellers know about the Nissan tragedy during the Great War. Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? No. I doubt they told you. Those old men politely avoid talking about it. Do they think the truth will disappear if they turn away from the past? Bunch of fools. Be careful, land dweller. You'll have a terrible time if you open up your heart to those old men. Just like they did in Nissan 500 years ago. What happens if I say yes? I'm surprised they told you. So, you know what it is, don't you? Don't believe everything those old men say. Nothing good will come of it. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but it is ready any time, just in case. Anyone who has no business here should leave. Get out, right now. I'm gonna jump on the sleepy thing. I'm gonna be going back that way anyway. I can check for any rooms I missed then. Feel full the rest of it, you're still hungry. Yeah, the ultimate punishment. That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won at the cost of many sacrifices, only if that traitor hadn't disappeared with that woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh and tore the world apart. Excuse me, miss. You resemble the girl who was like an angel and was sacrificed in the Great War. I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. In actuality, we're still being punished for that crime 500 years ago. It almost feels ridiculous. And then I free the beast! Oh, there wasn't another door. Just in that. Well, okay. Well. I've been in all the rooms, I think. The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago. So they decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable. Although it's highly efficient. A man named Krelian was the mastermind behind the planting of limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally. And all three of them are here! But he misused it for such a terrible act, an unbelievable monster. The whereabouts of the three sages Melchior, Balthasar, and Gaspar have not been known since the Great War. Was this really meant to be a Chrono sequel at some point? There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nisan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. One of them is at the end of time, one of them is selling weapons in 1000 AD, and one of them was hanging out in 2300 AD until he got pulled into a time vortex and then went to 1020 AD to hang out in a mansion and get bullied by a little girl knight. The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Torah Melchior, he used to be one of the three sages of Shavat. He must know a way to remove the limiter. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. They want to collect data from the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris' purpose. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. The ethos supervised the land dwellers like domestic animals. Then they're not doing this for fun either. It's an important simulation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the anima relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris' guinea pigs unless someone stops them. Balthasar strongly told Maria not to leave Shavat under any circumstances. He probably said that because he knows that if provided with the chance, the child would immediately try to fly up to Solaris, all by herself to rescue her captured father, riding on the Zibsen. Maria has truly done so much for us. As of now, many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of Shavat. Regardless of how well she can control Zibsen, she's only a 13 years old. She's only a 13 years old girl. That one took me a while. She's probably worried sick about her father who's been captured by Solaris. Okay, I've been in the tactical command room. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered, all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad you can almost laugh. How long does this have to last? I seriously doubt any spy would be able to get in. And as I expected, since we have new people from the surface, there's increased security. And you never know what might happen. If anything ever happened to the Queen, it'd be disastrous. How's the surface doing lately? I'm sure the people down there are living blindly and peacefully as usual. You know, except for the never-ending war thing, but details. Alright, time to advance the plot. I'm assuming several cutscenes will now play in sequence. Let's hope that I've set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The Queen is waiting. Go ahead. Please come in. I chose the left path. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 522 years old. 522? Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wiseman. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continued to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie when I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you'd rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest. Faye, go with Shavat. Your father, Khan, would have wanted you to. By God, do I wish I had Citan in the party. Like, if I had known it was going to be Gear City, I would have brought Citan instead of Billy. Oh, I can't actually go on that because it's not a path. Are you finished talking to the Queen? What do you all plan on doing? Are you going to fight alongside the people of Shavat against Solaris? Everyone is searching for a reason to live, a reason to fight, to understand better the meaning of death. However, that is something we must find on our own, and make it our own. That is what my grandfather said, though I don't understand what he meant by it. It's already been 5 years since my grandfather brought me to Shavant. Grandfather and the Queen always told me not to leave Shavant, that I must not go to Solaris alone. There's no way I could lose to any other gear in my Seeb Zen. There's no way. I'll step on all the Solarians with Seeb Zen. Beat them down. Beat them all down! Why does Grandfather and the Queen stop me? Don't they care what happens to Father? Are they just gonna stand by and watch him die? I can't forgive those people who tortured Father, and those who silently stand by and watch. Even as we speak, my father in Solaris may be. I was looking to see if those were stained glass windows, but they're not. So I have a feeling we're about to get back into the fighting stuff part of the game, and it's not going to be a very fun time, pleasantly, in terms of, like, emotional storytelling bits. It'll be well written, it'll be fun combat, God, I hope. But I mislike this is the point I'm going to get at. But first, I want a fluff! Let's get some I want a fluff in chat. Okay, I've rested, now what? If that's the case, why have you been a dickweed all game up until the very last moment? You could have told us this from the start. Saved us a bunch of time. Have you decided? My heart is set. Alright. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty! Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful is... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is, we have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone gambler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Seeb Zen! Maria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now? You don't even have Seeb Zen. But... Then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? Still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria, and be careful out there. Then, let's get going, Maria. Then, let's all go together. This may be asking for too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen? We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the Queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. So here's my problem. If it's a gear fight, I want to leave Billy. If it's not a gear fight, I want to leave Ellie. And I don't know which it's gonna be. Maria's joined the party. What kind of character are you? You are squishy as heck. Once again, no weapons. Blocks physical effects, okay. 18,000 HP you have, and 6,000 fuel. Robo beam, robo missile. Seems the intruders escaped the hangar bay. If something happens to Sieb Zen. Naturally, Wise Man is now no longer anywhere to be found. Oh my, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. Got a line of quality goods, sir. So if you got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Okay. I'm gonna save on slot 2, and then if it's a gear battle, I'll just load and swap Billy out for Ellie. That's how we're gonna handle this. Even more elevator! Need sleep. Take care, Baron. Thanks for hanging out. It's no use. The defensive shutter's closed. I'm gonna do this without calling it out. Thanks for the hydrate. Isn't there another way to go down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. That's right. They won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Fine. Then let's go. This looks like nothing. There's a battle right by the door. Ow! Very tanky small child. Wow, look, it's things that drain EP that I literally can't do anything about. Such a great mechanic and attack. Hydrate. Nice damage. You can stop doing that right before Maria's turn anytime now. Doing some runs of EX1, yeah, I know. I would love to join, but it's never at a time where I am ever available. Robo Punch. Okay, these things aren't those things, so this is probably fine. Oh, okay. Do an electric shock for 8 damage. So, don't attack with Maria, got it? Excuse? I don't like the enemies in this dungeon. I don't think I like the enemies of this dungeon very much. Received Shavat map. This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here. Okay, cool. I get the feeling I should just run from everything because all the enemies here are super annoying. HP 500. HP 500. So whatever these ether bullets are, I need to switch off of them. Ow. Well, someone's dead. Bye, Faye. I don't like the enemies in this dungeon. This is like some La Mulana shit right here. Oh, cool. Is it gonna make me fight the guys again? Good. Yeah, I think I just run from everything here, because none of this stuff is fun to fight. Okay, that's the way forward, probably. Or is it? If you hit the switch, you can change the direction of the windmill's spinning. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start running from everything. I don't need to fight these things that are awful to fight. That wasn't enough. Someone is dead. But also wasn't a death blow that I have. Okay, never mind. I don't think I actually hit you, so... yeah. That's not going to do me any good, and someone is... never mind. Someone was that... so he was that close to death? Okay. They drop gold nuggets, though. Okay. Suddenly you got a lot more worthwhile to fight. That enemy in particular, if I'm methodical enough... I want to go the other way, though. Just to be sure. Ping, 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 yeah. Really need to get this, like, more death blows for Faye. Kind of hoping those punches would do it, but I guess not. Oh, 10, there we go. That should help. Oops, did not need to use a second roast, all I realized. Yeah, I feel like this is where it wants me to go. And yet I'm gonna anyway. And if I miss boxes, I kind of don't care that much. This encounter rate, I kind of care much, though. I didn't need to do this at all. I should have used speed up on Maria, but... I don't know if that's enough to, like, do any significant damage, but that's how I'm gonna handle this. Like, I'm fine with gimmick enemies in RPGs. I really am. I'm fine with gimmick enemies in RPGs, so long as the gimmick isn't get it right or instantly die. Or you literally have no resource to deal any damage without wasting turns using items because we steal all of the thing that makes us damageable. Extra R plus 5. The drops are good, the money is good, but like... Okay, no, I wanted to go the other way first. Good to know. We're gonna have to fight like 6 encounters to get away from that, but whatever. Ladder, thank you. The emergency shaft. I don't like the enemies here, Mint. And a solo tier. Oh, yep. And then the Guardians or whatever with their... We're going to steal all of Maria's EP every single turn forever. You know, the only way Maria can do damage. And it's going to be all of it, every turn. While also hitting pretty hard. And then the Forbiddens, which deal minus damage and just kill you because you didn't know that they were going to break out and do that instantly. Whole lot of, you should just know how these enemies work intuitively on a first pass. Citan told me how to hit with, taught me how to hit with my after image. Guys are gonna be close to enough. Maria's combat sprites are weird for her character. Yeah, a little bit. Not taking a chance. She has serious and dignified characters, so comical in combat, yeah. But she's also like 13 and she thinks she can just like destroy the world, so makes sense. Robo kick. Okay. How long is this dungeon? It's fairly long, I'm assuming. Really, you're gonna put an enemy at the door to get back? Yeah, I'm not fighting this. I'm not fighting this trash. Okay, there's the door. So I'm thinking about coming back to this one next time. Because at the end of this dungeon is probably going to be some very heavy emotional story beats with Maria. I tried to back out of the emergency shaft before. I had a feeling there was like no reason why it wouldn't let me. Besides the, you know, tension of the actual story beats going on right now. It helps say like you grind money down there and come back up to shop for stuff, yeah. And that Forbiddens can rarely drop gold nuggets. One last for the road, I want to fluff. I'm gonna take on the shaft next time. The game has some rough sections. Just this section in particular is pretty rough with its enemies. And I know how they work now, so they're not that bad, but like, God, that is not a pleasant, like, first run through. But that is going to do it for tonight.